Hello. Hello. Happy Monday. First Monday of June. That's right. You guys survived the weekend. You're greeted with this Monday morning. If you are at least on the West Coast, it might be a little early afternoon on the East Coast. And we've got some purple Big Mom Pirate testing today. We've got Charlotte Katakuri, our newest leader from OP11. I also want to do some testing with Pudding all the way from OP08 since it's the other purple Big Mom Pirates. And I think there's some real cool features with both these leaders. I think that the new purple stuff is really good. We've obviously seen a lot of the purple Katakuri in specifically the blue and purple Luffy. And but Katakuri I've seen get a couple of tops in Japan specifically. I've been going through a lot of deck list from that meta. I think I have 200 deck list here. It's not the same meta that we have, but we've had a good amount of Katakuris get to that get some tops, even the yellow and the purple one. But this is we're using Sakamoto's list to start off with today. They got second place in the large Bandai Spring 3v3 that happened at the end of last month, end of May. So I guess middle of May, 5/10. So, but still a pretty good finish. It was a 3v3, right? So I think that these are real events. I'm not trying to say that they're not, but with 3v3s, right? You can definitely be carried by your teammates at times, but I think this is a really interesting leader. It's not one that I haven't tested at all, and I'm interested to see what the kind of dynamic for with it. So there's some cool new cards. We already had some purple Big Mom Pirates from the Pudding support in 8, and so that's also why you can kind of go back in time and test it for both. So that's the idea for today. I'm looking forward to it. I hope you guys are too. Also, we'll remind you guys, we do have some sale going on. We do have the rainbow dice, which I only have about, I think, 10 of those left of these. So if you guys want these, let me know. If I restock these, it will be quite the task. I'm not saying that I'll never do it, but I have no interest in the near future, because when I get these, oh man, these are really, I didn't mean it to be so exploded into there, but I had to order each one of these dice individually, which meant that it was 6 orders of each of these instead of one bulk order of everything. So it was a little bit more overhead. That's why it was a bit more expensive than the standard dice. And I'll consider doing it in the future, but not for the near term. I do want to just get done with these. So if you want those, check them out. And again, we have about, I think it's 10 more. Let me make sure. Let me get an exact number. We have, yeah, okay, it was 10, exactly 10 left of those. So you can make sure to check that out. Also, we do have the side loaders. These will restock either tomorrow or Wednesday. I'll make an announcement for it. You guys really bought these out pretty quickly. I really appreciate EXP Share Collectibles for being very patient with these. And yeah, we will add these to the, we'll re-add them in the next couple days or so make sure to check that out. Also, I'll make an announcement. We'll have an OP11 tournament next Tuesday. I'll probably announce it either today or tomorrow, and signups will go Wednesday. So check it out if you haven't. Should be good. And let's jump on into today's testing. So again, purple Katakuri. The idea for this leader is really interesting. So when attacking Andor on opponent's attack, Dawn -1, look at one card from the top of your opponent's deck. Then this leader gets plus 1,000 power during this battle, which means that you are able to be a 6k on defense once per turn, which is really nice. It does have a Dawn -1 cost, but you can kind of get around that. We do also have the so the idea of this, and it's kind of Bandai does a really good job at tying cards and leaders to kind of how they work in like the show or in the source material, I guess. So like Katakuri having like the observation hockey to be able to like look at the top card of your opponent's deck is really cool. Yeah, it's really good flavor for what they do. So you have these additional effects that you get benefits from knowing the top card, the cost of the top card of your opponent's deck too. So that's why we also have this pudding, which is a new searcher. Dawn -1, you may rest this character, look at one card from the top of your opponent's deck, but also it's a searcher for anything that's not a 2 cost or less than a 2 cost. So it can't find the Anana, but it can find R itself, but it can find literally every other card in the deck outside of this, which is not a Big Mom Pirates anyways. And I guess the Uso Hachi and Blanc Clay, but I digress. We have like the Struzen, you rest this character, choose 1 card, reveal. If it is, you get to rest one of your opponent's 4 or less. So the timing for this is like a little bit weird, right? Because like this is like an activate main, but then you can like do it. But those skill really work too, so just having all ways to interact with blockers are good. The Sasaki is like an interesting card to play out to be able to just get some ramp, but also be a 2k late game, because we are running 12 2ks. There's also the Parasparrow, which is one of the better cards in this deck. Trash 1 card from your hand, choose a cost, and reveal 1 card from the top of your opponent's deck. If the reveal card is the chosen cost, draw 1, then add up to 1 Dawn from your Dawn deck and set it to active. So the fact that you can, you know, chain these together is really good. It's something where you can play this card, attack with your leader to discard 1, and then like you see the top card of your opponent's deck, and as long as they don't like Gum Gum Giant or change the top card of your deck, you can use this effect to get the Dawn back and the cycle, which is really cool. So I think that's strong. And then I can have 1 open for like a pudding or like a we're going to claim the 1-piece search. We have 8-drop, which is great, which we can also play off the 2-drop Katakuri in this build. And then the 10-drop, which is just a 10-drop 12k rush card. And on like super defense, if we need to be really defensive and like survive for a turn, we can Dawn -5 to choose a card, reveal the top. It's the same cost to get plus 2k power. So you can, on 1 attack, become like an 8k using this effect. And then if we need to be, or sorry, 8k for 1 attack, and then we can use the rest. So Bon Clay, yeah, Bon Clay is like just, I think, a little bit of like safety wheels of like, this has always been one of the most generic purple cards in the deck. I agree that it's not needed though, and that we can use something else. I also think that instead of like Sasaki, we can also play like the Black Maria, especially because that's a searchable card off we're going to claim the 1-piece, which is really nice. So for example, if we use Linlin's effect, we can do something where we can like 2-drop Katakuri into another 8-drop, and then also be able to use Black Maria to go back up to 10 Dawn after using Linlin's effect. So that could be something that's also very strong. So I respect that being a case. Also God Thread being able to use this to KO 5 or less and active, so like that helps you ramp back up after Linlin. But the fact that this card only cares about our opponent's Dawn count means that we can be aggressive with our own. So I might do some changes where instead of Sasaki, we play out the Black Maria, right? So this is not my build. This is going to be my first time testing with this. This deck did well in Japan, so I'm going to test verbatim and then we'll go from there depending on my thoughts for it as well. So, but there are some other builds too. We have like Daichi's, who was able to get a 3rd place finish in a store qualifier. And they're running like a little bit more of like the hate. I am surprised we're not playing the oh no, we do play the pudding. Daifuku is fine. Like these 2Ks are not that impactful. What else do we have? This is like an old list, but we've got Hanabi's list too. Now, I'm actually kind of surprised no one's playing Black Maria. That might be a card that we need to try playing a little bit more. I do like the Luffy, but also like we could play like 9-drop Kaido, and that could also just be a good rush card. Linlin's probably just better though, right? It's just a better rush card, right? But we'll see. So we'll try that out. I think Black Maria could definitely be a card that we could use. This Brule also is not like awful. Just as like a way to like force ramp. This might be better in pudding specifically, but still an okay card to consider. Oven, rest his character, choose 1, kill your opponent's characters. Okay, so like this mitigates the ramp kind of thing. That card's fine. I just don't think there's like a lot of... I think the issue with this meta though is that like a lot of decks, you don't either... You have a 50-50 if your like low cost removal cards actually do anything. So seems like the East has moved away from Black Maria. Maybe. So I'm good for doing some testing. Yeah, I'm not really sure why they use Sasaki's, despite it just being like Sasaki helps you ramp up, right? And it's also searchable off that we're gonna claim the 1-piece, so I get it. but I'm curious if it's the card that we need to run. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm down for trying alternative cards for sure, 100%. So we're gonna do some games. We're gonna do some games on just unranked for a little bit. Also, if you guys want to import to the thing, you can export here, copy here, go to the client, go to deck editor, import from deck list. There you go. I'm gonna try to do that every time. Every time we start a stream, just in case someone doesn't know that works. It's really until like I have enough times in a row where people didn't know that was a functionality. If you learned that was a function on Eggman events and this, let me know right now. Help me feel validated that you did not know that function exists. Let me know. Anyways, Eastern. We'll go to Katakuri. Let's see. Did not know that existed. All right. Thank you very much. Mendre. Thank you very much. Thank you for validating me. I feel like it's on the daily where I have to remind people that function exists. Because we spent a lot of time making sure that these functions work. Let's see. Also, Renenene. I don't know. I always just randomize how many nays I put in there, but I hope you're doing well. Happy Monday. Let's see. You didn't learn it today, but you learned it originally. What function? The import-export function. Yeah, and it should be next week, yeah. They're going second. We're going first, so we can like Charlotte Pudding into Charlotte Pudding into Bon Clay. That seems kind of good. Probably this one. And likewise, the real Lugia Blaster. So we're also we're actively working on some new features right now. If you guys have a feature that you feel like the website is missing, please let me know. Oh, what the? My mouse is broken. My mouse is broken. It double clicks when it shouldn't be. We should be at 5 Dawn right now. That's frustrating. Because we're all about a ramp deck. Because otherwise we could play Parasparrow this next turn. Alright. Alright. I really need to get my mouse fixed. It's getting frustrating. But yeah, if you have any features that you need for the deck build, if there's anything that you guys want to request, please let us know. We're working on some stuff right now and should be pretty good. Should be pretty good. Oh, really? I can keep the pudding, huh? Yeah, we'd be at 8 Dawn right now. It's too bad. We'll have one open afterwards. All right. They have a 5 cost on top of their deck. I really don't know how they do it in this. So I'm curious to see how they do it. I don't think we need the pudding. 5. Wow. We use this. We have not found any. Oh, we are at 8. Okay, we're fine. Is that right? I thought... He's gained 2, but we lost 1. Oh, for some reason I thought we lost from there. I guess we're fine. Better not. Don't put Parasparrow there. Oh, they put Parasparrow there. we're in an okay spot. The fact that they didn't play Sanji is really good. We also like playing Parasparrow again next turn is good. We do need 8-drop Katakuri. The fact that we have searched like almost half of our deck and haven't found 1 8 cost is kind of upsetting. Yeah, you got it. A bunch of 2Ks though. No! Woo. Do we not run the card? No, not even joking. Do we simply just not run the card? Because it is getting ridiculous. Okay, thank you. Jeez. Why don't we run Linlin? We'd run Linlin. What do you mean? The 9 cost? We don't need it. We just want the other one. Playing Oven? Yeah, gotcha. Understood. Yeah, I'm down to use that card instead. Yep. Okay. There he is. Unfortunately. Now we're just way behind because we just didn't see it till now. Brutal. All right. I guess we can do. We have 8. We can play another one. I guess we just lose. We need to find another 8-drop, essentially. All right. I think we lose. Especially because they know, yeah, they got Sanji and stuff. Yeah, I mean, they just get to... Yeah, GG. Alright. I think we definitely made like a mistake. One of it was just sincerely my mouse not being happy. But I'll play a couple more games. Ten drop Big Mom getting red rocked felt bad. We'll go. I guess we want to go first. I guess we'll go first. I don't really know what we want. Jeez. What is with this shuffling? They got a Shanks on top of their deck. Going to 8 next turn. Paris Bear is a good card. Cavendish is a good card for them. This leader. So I could like double 2k to save it. I kind of think that's good. I think that's kind of worth it. You're going to 8 Dawn next turn. I mean, if this attack is too big, they can just block it anyways. Eight drop Katakuri definitely wins this matchup for us, right? I mean, they've got so many blockers, though. But why? I mean, they'll block this no matter what, right? Oh, we don't know the top card of their deck, huh? That's probably fine. The fact that 8 drops here is good. That's terrifying, though, because like we have no actual way to interact with that. Except for, I guess, big number. This will help. For sure. That's kind of broken. That's kind of stupid, right? That was a good turn. It's kind of messed up, right? Do we care about God Thread? Oh, one. I think we still lose though, yeah. We should have done that first, right? We might not lose. If they have like Hody in hand, right? For some reason, I thought the number didn't. I thought I attached 4. I wanted to do 10 to 8. Oh shoot! I did the order wrong. That's an 8 cost. This is going to be Hody. Yeah, I can see. GG, wrong order. Yeah. Oh, I returned the Dawn on the leader instead of the character. Okay, that's probably why. Yeah. Okay, that's why. Okay, I think I won that game. Otherwise, I'll do a rematch. But yeah, that was me definitely throwing the game, for sure. That was definitely me throwing the game. We went. This can go second. Yeah, we'll try this out. Do I always do? As in, like, I've been doing that consistently, or 10 drop. I kind of like the 5 drop gets a lot of value, but 10 drop they really don't have a way to. As long as we have the whatever, they don't really have a way to interact with that. We got the beige. Will they block? They will block. Just the 1-drop blocker. Cav and Curve's a really good time. Yeah, I think there is something like slightly missing from this deck. I guess we should have gone Parasparrow. It sucks that we haven't seen him yet. It doesn't matter, I guess. A good event, yeah. But I agree, like, Bon Clay is not needed as much They're not attacking. Interesting. I mean, they don't get the they did the order wrong, I guess. Yeah. I don't know. I think there's a lot of ways to play this deck. I do think this 10-drop Linland's going to be pretty good next turn. Oh, are they going to defend up with it already? No way, right? Yeah, now I can just block with Katakuri and not feel bad about it. All these blockers are just so upsetting. Don't need that card anymore. Yeah, this deck not having an answer to 10-drop Kid means that we lose a lot, it seems. Alright, they got Tashiki on top of their deck. They can't play... Can't, I guess, oh, they can still play. Never mind. I fell for it. They're going to play Shanks. I'm going to feel dumb. Cool. I feel dumb. Well, now they, oh no, because they can still, oh, man, we're just so bad today. Just kidding. I'm bad every day. And that card's good. And that card's good. Alright, I think our best play is to literally do... There not that much done. Literally do this. I sure do hope this is enough. You know what? Just super large number, right? Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4. We want 2 and... All right. Oh, they got Hody on top of their deck. Gross. Go attack with Cav first. Try to bait out. I hate this mouse. This mouse needs to go. It's been such an obnoxious thing The double clicking. I can't handle it. I can't handle the double clicks. So frustrating. They're just gonna play Hody and we lose. But it'll be fun to pretend. I guess this one, I don't know. I guess it should have been Cav. So we can be an 8K leader, but is that enough? No. Okay, we have to get lucky. We have to go -5 twice and guess the number. If we guess the number right, we win. If we guess the number right, we win. Because we're going to be a 9K leader. Okay, what's the number on top of their deck? Because otherwise we're an 8K once. Sincerely, right? 5 cost for sure. Five cost for sure. 0 cost. All right. Did that not work? Did I click the wrong button? It's the greed version. Use Ragnarok Conquest to whiteboard and then catch up with 2 cost. Yeah, I'm definitely going to change up this deck. I also might get a backup mouse because it's been. I'm sorry, it's the one I'm curious about. Yeah. But otherwise, like being a 9K leader defensively, I think we would have been able to win. I don't know if we could have. I mean, they could have used their Dawn. Like we'd be at 0 Dawn, we'd be at 2. We would. I don't know how the rest of the game would turn out. I have a Logitech. It's just I don't know if I've been using it too much or whatever. But whenever like the clicker is not working, like it is just double clicking all the time. Or if I'm holding the button, sometimes it just does not read, and then it like unclicks halfway through the hold. It's been very obnoxious. You did need to select the leader, the mouse double click to know. Cool, good. I hope you guys know I'm not trying to like be be dumb. Like, oh, I made the mistake. It is literally like my mouse just not happy, and I need to like I literally just want to order it right now just so I don't forget. Like I might just do that right now. Congratulations, you guys have watched. You're part of the Eggman ordering a new mouse stream. But I'm not going to show you guys me doing that because then I don't want to dox myself. But yeah, I can't handle this mouse anymore. And the reason I use this one too, I'm not sponsored or anything, and nor would I want to be if this mouse keeps breaking. But I just need the ergonomic ones because guess what? Eggman's getting old. And between Smash Bros. Playing for 10 years and other not so friendly, early onset arthritis. I can't even say the word today. Between all those, I just I need a mouse that will help me dull the pain for that. Like legitimately, I might just go find another mouse though, real quick. All right. Let me go find a mouse, actually, though. And let's see if this is on sale. That'd be great. No, it is more expensive than when I bought it originally. Cool. Good. Good. Don't I love that? Yeah. Yeah, the melee pains, yeah. Can we pick the mouse? No. Yeah, no, it is the weird. Honestly, like the first time I used it, I was like a little bit bad with it, but then it got good for it. So here, I'm just gonna disconnect this mouse. This mouse is in timeout. Let me grab a real mouse real quick. We're back. We have real mouse. Wait, where is it? There it is. All right, we're in there. All right. What change do we want to make? Because clearly, like, we're having issues already too, and not just with mice. You said someone said conquest. This is what? 6 cost or less. I don't think that's like good enough. Like, what does this hit against? Like, so here's the thing, right? We want to be able to like do well against like black and blue, purple, Luffy. So like any removal feels bad. I do think I'm gonna play Black Maria though instead of Sasaki. That's for sure. I also think, like, I'm going to put 2 Kaido 9-drops in. Because I found that we just, at the end of the game, just had so much Dawn to work with that I wasn't actually that worried about it. Like, 10 drop's still good. What else? Ragnarok hits Sanji Pudding buffed, Kid. I could see Ragnarok being the better one that we play. Because Ragnarok says what? And it's 4 Emperor's Animal Kingdom. I'll play 2 of this card. This seems like good enough for specifically hitting like especially like blue purple. The fact that it can hit like counter 8-drop Katakuris I think is really good. Are there any other Katakuris that are purple that are worth being played? I mean, you return 1 card from... We don't really have a way to flip our Dawn face up, right? Or our life face up. If we go to OP11 and just go to purple cards too, are there any other cards that we're like maybe missing? I know someone said oven. Have to rest this character, but probably worth for some interaction with blockers, I guess. I actually like... I kind of want to play this card, to be honest. This card actually feels like not too bad. I know copies of It's to Die For. I just feel like we have better ways to ramp without it, to be honest. So, it doesn't feel like as needed. Let me also just look at... Animal Kingdom Pirate. I can see going to 3 copies of this, so we'll do that. So we'll remove... I guess we have, what, 12 2Ks? Yeah, we can take out 1 copy of Usohachi. Is there any other Animal Kingdom cards that are worth it? This card gets rushed, though. Which is fine. I don't think there's really anything else that we consider because we can't. The 10 drop doesn't do anything. I think the Kaido 9 drop can be good, to be honest. Do you find it very hard to slot in turn to use the counter event? I mean, if we have 5 drop, if we play 10 drop and then use 5 drop Perospero to get a Dawn back active, that can definitely be a way to do that. But it can be a little bit difficult defensively to use it. We'll try this one. I'm going to try this build of it. Yeah, let me try this. Let me see if I like this a little bit more. 7 cost Rush Sanji. Card is fine. Card can be used. I think you definitely play it in Pudding because it's a yellow-purple card deck, and then you can use 1-drop Pudding to find it. I think that's viable for that. Alright, let's try this build. Definitely part of it is me learning this deck too, though. I'm definitely making mistakes. Definitely making some mistakes. Let's see. Yeah, 7 cost Sanji. Yeah, that card can be good. I can see taking out something for that too. We'll go. This deck wants to go second, right? So we can go first. We have 1 drop that can help us find our Pudding. Sure. There it is. There's 1 10 drop gone. I was just a bit quicker at doing some of the things with new builds. As in, like, you like Pudding more right now, or like the fact that this can attack into there. As in, like, the leader Pudding just seems better than Katakuri right now. 4 cost 2 counter that may kind of... oh, the Hitokiri. I can see that card be good too. Use that. They have... Okay, that's good to know. Alright. Alright, this will let us, like, double ramp, which is cool. The fact that they also don't have their thing is nice. Alright, yeah. Oh, okay. I'm very okay with that. Okay, the double ramp's gonna go pretty hard as well. Because we can play this out for 4, right? We have to rest the card, but that's fine. Alright. It's a 3 cost. Because we're at 5, then we're going to 6. Okay. So we're going to 8 next turn. Will I stream tomorrow? Likely not. Likely not. Big boy, Kaido boy. But maybe. I don't have a plan for stream. I have just some things I need to do to get a... yeah, I just have some things I need to get set up, but... maybe after that. Call me crazy. I think we actually conquested the sea here. We can't lose a Dawn right now. No, we can't lose it again. Yeah, I do think like burn damage is actually at a premium right now. I think burn damage is like one of the best ways to interact with the blue and purple Luffy. So that can have a lot of great interactions. All right, next time we can just play Kaido out. And then the turn after that, we can like, yeah, because we need to get rid of this Izo. I don't mind taking damage because we're gonna likely, yeah. It's fine. All right. We'll go to 6 next turn, so that's fine. Yeah, we'll go 6 then 10. All right. Yeah, this being able to play this card when we did was really nice. I'll likely be playing. Oh, okay. It's 7 and 7. I think you got me. I think you got me. Okay, we're at 8 Dawn. Got another Izo. We can Dawn minus to get out of an attack next turn. 2. Another one. All right, with that. Pew. That was kind of greedy from them. It's pretty greedy for us, though. This I mean, I'm not gonna say Odin's super meta right now, but this was definitely one of the better games for us. With that in mind. Oh, they're just trying to go for game. This 2-drop Katakuri is dumb, right? Can we all agree that this card's dumb? Right? Just a silly card. Yeah, GG's, yeah. Yeah. Us just having the removal was just too good. Just a little bit too good. Oh, I tried. Oh, yeah, you're right. When are you testing pudding? Probably after another hour or so. We'll play a couple more games with this one. We gotta win, though. We finally gotta win. I don't know if I'm going to be playing ranked, though. Maybe I should. Maybe I should just be playing ranked just to say that I've been playing, you know, to test new stuff, right? Maybe that's just worth it. All right. Odin, huh? I would like to find through drop pudding. Maybe we can still find it. OTK Odin? I guess so. I suppose it is. Let's see. Yeah, different Odin though. Different Odin. Evelyn, if you want to reach out to me, you can. I'm currently not super looking for more overlays. If you want to show me what you've done, I'm down. But yeah, not currently actively looking for more. I'm pretty happy with what my layout looks like right now. Because if in case there's a lot going on. Be Eggman. All right, find it. All right, Blackberry, huh? I guess oven, right? I suppose oven. Oh yeah. Big time hacker over here. Stealing all your personal information as we speak. It a question, but I answer. I don't know if I'm just being dumb. You guys can curb my dumbness, but right? No, with truth. I answered. It's the truth. I was sarcastic. I mean, I'm messing with him, but like, right? I know I'm being dumb, but I'm not lying. Someone clip this, please. Batsu, I know you're getting a report right now. I didn't do anything wrong. Nothing, all right? I did nothing wrong. He asked, I answered, okay? I'm sorry, Matt, all right? I'm sorry you couldn't handle this on a Monday. But I did nothing wrong. Reported Batsu. I did not hack, I promise. It's clearly I have my name is Eggman. My logo is here on the mat. Come on. Easy win. I'm counting it. I spent too much time for that. I spent too much time hacking the entire overlay for that to be any other way. To think hacker, yeah, Matt is having a bad Monday, let me tell you. Well, good thing because we bricked on our opening hand that we got that. Oh, we still brick, that's fine. Don't worry. We'll be good. I'm not worried. We'll be fine. Boop, boop. Give me your 2Ks. Parasparrow is such a good 5-drop in this deck. That's unfortunate. We're still... Zoro Juro. Worst card in our hand is probably Oven now. It costs 3. Cost 3. You need a part 2? Yeah, we do. How do I think about Green Yellow Law? I did make a video for it. Like most other people, my testing is pretty limited to not having access to the new cards, right? But I think the deck is pretty good. It has a it's on the video that I made today. Yeah, I mentioned that like you kind of just need to. Oh gear. Oh good. Oh we get to cheat out. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. No, we kind of have to just resolve. Okay. You get to play another one. Okay, I mean, sure. Anana, get him. Got him. They have 8 Dawn. They do. Ha! Do I want another Nana out, or do I want Pudding? Probably Pudding. Play a Nana whenever you want. We can go 8, then 8. 8, then 8 seems good. It's a 9 cost. Worst card in our hand is probably Oven at this point. Big old 9. Got it. Oh, that's great. And one more 8 for good measure. And we get to restand the Anana. This card is great. Oh, it's 3 or more. Ah, dang it. That's fine. But we're at 9 Dawn, and we can use our effect to get out of kind of one attack. This just thinks against like 6 costs because like we can become a 6 cost, but they don't care. Yeah. I forgot that it's just cost 3 or more. Yeah, I don't know why they played Zorojoro out. They should have just made bigger number. But I'm not too upset. Next turn I can Kaido Rush attack. We can also... I mean... Twist block there. Sure. Oh, good. Ooh, good. Ragnarok's gonna go pretty hard. Nice. Alright. it's another 3 cost. All right. Worst card in her hand. Probably this. I don't think I'm going to actually play Kaido. Actually, it actually could go for game with us. We'll just say it's probably Kaido. Cost 3. All right. We do have to be careful because by using that effect, we can definitely get into some situations where, yeah, the top card changes. All right. We could also like go for game now. I'm gonna see if we get another 8-drop Katakuri off the top of our deck. We do not, but we can get Kaido. We can also. We don't know the top card of the deck anymore. If we did, I would do this. So maybe we should have done that effect first. We'll get Kaido anyways. We'll go 8, and then we'll go 8 again. And then maybe we win? Nah, no such luck. This and I guess this. Gain 1 rested. Stardex will probably be next week. Yeah, I mean, Zoro can help them get to the numbers they need. But so far, it's been doing nothing. But yeah, this card's actually really sick. I've been really enjoying playing with it. Why is Western format still EB2 on Sim? Probably because OP11 isn't formally out yet. That's probably clue number 1. But they're also waiting to get the Star Deck cards in before pushing a Sim update. I'm going to say at this point we're not going to find the card. We're going to find it like on the next one, but it's whatever. And then wherever they attack, we can just block with this. You're right. Yeah, you're right. I should have done that just to get the knowledge. But part of the reason I also like this card right now is because 10Ks are actually quite the premium. Because as good as the Monkey D. Luffy deck is, most of the cards that they play are 9 costs or lower outside of the 10 or the 9-drop secret rare Luffy, which means that they got a giant, cool. Which means that they can what am I trying to say? Which means that it's very easy for us to just have this 10K out here, and they unless they have Red Rock, they have no way to interact with it. All right. Of course, after we get rid of the 2-drop. All right. I mean, I guess we should have done like 6K first. They had to gear 2 out. Oh, dang. I mean, how afraid do we have to be of actually losing? They're down to 6 Dawn. Because we can do like the easy play, which is just play this out. We have a 6K attack with leader effect, and then we play the Anana. We have 3 blockers up. I think that's probably just the easy play, because they have no way to interact with it. Like, we don't win, but then like we win next turn, right? Because otherwise we can do... They've seen 3 giants, 4 giants. They have no giants left. No giants left. I mean, unironically, I think we just do this. I think it's just the best play. Like, we don't win this turn, but, like, we just make it pretty impossible for them to win on the next turn. Yeah, I don't... Gatling, I think that I've never... Like, look, we end this game, we have so many 2Ks, right? Like, I'm not intimidated by that. Strictly by number on board. Like, we just don't lose. Right? Like, what's the... Sure? And, okay. GG. Oh, man, the bog was... Excuse me. Whew, those are a lot of Bagwas. That is a lot. Yeah, if you have full Dawn, like adding the Dawn is just a part of the resolution of the effect. So you can still restand your own cards without Dawn to restand. Yeah, Kaido swinging to 3 Bagwas. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've been liking this build a little bit more. 9-drop Kaido's actually been getting a lot of work, and Conquest of the Sea's been good. Parasparrow is a really important card for us because it helps us get through a lot of like bricks in our hand that we don't need otherwise. And like in that matchup, unless they have like Red Rock, which is most of their turn, like our Big Mom Lin Lin just stays on board and bullies them for the entire game. Any Usopp deck today? No Usopp today. No chance for it. Yeah, this leader is tough though. I will agree that it does have some difficulties in this meta. Okay, we'll try this. Putting into. If we find Parasparrow, we get to ramp up to 6 next turn, and then the 8 afterwards. That's all pretty good. All right. Okay, we found Parasparrow. Good. Did I say GLHF? No, I did not. Whoops. And then we get to go that. Nice. Nice. All right. Ragnarok. They also play the card. I think missing curve is a little bit of an issue. You're mildly dependent on finding through drop pudding, even though we have 8 search cards for it. But yeah, next turn we get to do a lot. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, you attack into me, right? Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. Big 7. Very good. All right. This technically also ramps this one, but yeah. So we go here, attack, use card action, return 1 Dawn. That's a 6 cost to get 1 back from pudding. We use this effect. We guess we trash this. That is a 6 cost. 1 active Dawn. They're going to 8 next turn, so we can even cheat into Katakuri if we want to. I think, honestly, we attack 5k with pudding because they're not going to be focusing that as much. Right? Likely right. Yeah, I think we just do this. Yeah, I do have oven. I do have oven too. Oven's in the deck. All right, they're at 9. What are you playing? 9 drop Luffy. Card's good. Card is good. Our Linlin? 9 drop Linlin, I guess? That would still be pretty obnoxious for us, too. Yeah. Polly. In the year 2025. That's insane. That's insane. I think we need to wait for Katakuri for turns, like this card for when like we need the turns for it. I also kind of want to play Maria out early. Yeah, we're just gonna do this. Yeah, right. We can use the card action because we'll get 1. Actually, nah. We'll use it on defense. I can cheat into Kata, Respawn, Clay. Yeah, but that just feels like kind of expensive. And sincerely, I don't mind if they hit me kind of hard this turn. I do wish we had a 10 drop Big Mom in hand, but otherwise I think we're okay. And I'd rather just use the 6k defensively. Yeah, sure. Yeah, good for you. Yeah, I don't mind drawing more cards, if I'm being really honest. I do mind that a little bit. That one I do mind a little bit. Yeah, I do wish that was still on the board. You know what? Because we're going to there, yeah. And 2k. Alright, we have all these Katakuris, but nothing to do with them. I guess we could do this. I kind of forgot what the top card of their deck was. This finds Katakuri. Okay, that's good. That's good for us. Because they're at 8 Dawn right now. Which means we need to do this first just before they can have a chance to do the thing. Does it say that what it revealed? I forgot what it was. I'm just dumb. I'm just dumb. I mean, I guess we can... I didn't mean to do that. It's a 4 cost. All right. We can do a 7k attack, right? Which is probably better than... Yeah. 4 drop. All right, well, I didn't cheat. Oh, I would have liked to have one more Dawn open for We're Gonna Claim the One Piece, but that's fine. Okay. That's fine. Drop Luffy is obnoxious. Surprised they did that order. Not that it super mattered. I'll still use the card action, right? 7 cost Sanji on top. 7 cost Sanji. 7 cost Sanji on top. All right. Do I want to use this in case I can find... What's the best card to hit off this? Big Mom, which we can play this turn. Trash. I guess this one. 7 cost. Confirm. Dang. Does this go into Linlin or into face? I think we kind of win no matter what next turn. Maybe that's wrong. Just the face, because it makes it difficult, more difficult. New 3 cost per lay. It's probably fine. I think you play it in pudding for sure. Oh, they hit me with the GGs. Do they think they won? Did we lose? I would have played Kaido if you did. I don't think they needed to. With Onami and Giant, I think they had a good chance to not lose that game, to be honest. And I think they could have pressured me pretty succinctly without having to go for game. But I don't know. IDK. Yeah. All right. All right. I'm going to play a couple games of ranks with this, and then we'll play some pudding afterwards. Let's see. So we're resetting it for ranked. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Play ranked. That's most, not that he knows that. I mean, it depends on a couple things, but kinda, right? Because, like, if I use the -5 and -6 from the big if, like, I need to use that to be able to not lose, right? Because I'll start the turn at, like, 5... Or sorry, it's 6, and then like I don't really have a way to like ramp. I guess I can ramp once, but like not actually. I mean, I guess I can see the top card hand, and then I can like immediately. Yeah, I guess there's ways. Go to 7 and then ramp one more. Because Oven can also ramp. All right, let's do some ranked games. Why Kaido? Because it's more aggressive. I don't think I honestly have not really felt like the need to heal with something. I think, and the removal aspect of Kaido I think is better with the attack, and it's also searchable off of the conquest. You can also play 9-drop Mom, but I've been enjoying Kaido so far. And the card's not bad. You guys can check out the list right here. Probably need to bump up to 4 copies of Oven. Oven is less about hitting things relevant and more just having a backup way to ramp, I think. So far I've been liking going first, but that's like let's try second. And one more again. All right, yeah. Second is like the more consistent because like Oven lets you like kind of ramp, right? Pudding's definitely better, right? But let me play that. Yo, GLHF. Yeah, right. So we'll see. I'm not gonna say like one's better than the other strictly. And that card still ramps for them. Especially because we still ramp. All right, 4 cost. That seems kind of good. And I mean, if this matchup's relevant, that helps a lot. Oh, could they have played around it? Did they forget to attach a Dawn? It's kind of funny if that was the case. All right, I mean, I think we still play this. Another 8 cost. 10 cost might be actually the better play. And 2 cost. We have a 5 cost on top. I'm going to 9 next turn. Confirm reveal card. Choose that. And then pass. Yeah, Oven's been doing good. I think statistically going first. Maria's end of turn. But then they have one. No, that's right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's end of turn. Yeah, I just forgot. You are correct. They're at 8 Dawn right now, too, so we could do like a fun 8-drop Katakuri play. This card's been ramping us, so I really don't mind saving it. Are they going to play Sanji? Sure. All right. I kind of like the idea of playing Kaido here. So I'm going to do it. We'll go to 7, and then we can ramp with Katakuri. I mean, they could have, like, Nika. No, but they don't. Get me a 2K. All right. So we kind of have to start with this. Just in case they play they lose the Dawn, right? We're going to 8 next turn. We haven't used this effect yet. Oh, that's terrifying. Yeah, just use that while we can. All right. I mean, this is only going to get 1 card out of their hand. I guess we should have done 9. 9 then 10. Yeah, 9 then 10 was better. Oh well. Just put them down to 1. Maybe we shouldn't have done the boost either. Cool. Yeah, because they don't have, yeah. Yeah, it has some sauce, but it doesn't have sauce without the new starter deck, right? They're missing a lot of their sauce. They could have more sauce. But yeah. Honestly, Kaido's been feeling pretty good, though. To the point where I might actually put 3 of those in and 2 10-drop Big Moms. Getting to 10 Dawn is, like, how we've been playing it recently has been, like, a little bit tough. But I don't mind... Like, if we get to 10, right? That feels great. Alright, this deck we lost to previously. But we've changed some pieces around. So maybe it's a little bit easier for us. I think we want to have 4 copies of Oven. I think that does help us. This is just kind of a weird... Go in second, sure. All right. Yeah, I think we need to kind of have Oven. Like in this matchup, the card sucks though, right? Sorry, I missed 10 cost Luffy, and I mean the fact that Kaido still attacks 10k into it is pretty good. All right, we could play out Oven, but he doesn't really do anything right now. I think we play out Pudding, and then we also have 5-drop Parasparrow because that will let us do our double combo. We also could just Ragnarok whatever they play. That's pretty good. So next turn, if we go to 6, ramp to 7, go to 9 afterwards for Kaido. That can be kind of nice. Yeah, there's the Cav. We can KO that next turn. Don't mind. Alright, yeah, we play out Paro for 5. And then we go 7 to lead. Use the effect to look at the top. I have a 1 cost. We'll trash Oven. That card cost 1. Cool. Gain 1 active Dawn. We'll go to 9 next turn. Play out the blocker, and then we pass. And then if we can save Pudding, I think we do it. Hody. Well, I guess we don't. I guess we don't save that. Yep. You got him. This gets rid of an 8. That's kind of good. Is it double 2s? I guess 2-1. They're going to 9 next turn. I mean, if they have... I think, honestly, the best play is Ragnarok. Yeah, it's probably Ragnarok. We have a 1 cost on top. I think this matchup's going to be pretty tough for us. Give me 3 cards. All right. Worst card in our hand. Woo! End turn. All right, 9 drop. Two cost Katakuri, yeah. What is an easy deck to start with? I've tried some of the top tier decks and what would be the easiest deck for people? Bonnie's not like that terrible to learn. Like the sequencing is a little bit linear. You're naturally defensive. So I think Bonnie actually might be one of the better ones. Chat, do you guys have any other? Uta would, I mean, Green Uta is like kind of viable. Shanks too. Shanks, yeah. I think Bonnie's going to be more relevant. Yeah, okay. I knew it. I knew it. All right, just give me the 8 drop or the 2 drop. Okay. All right. That was easy. Why you rest my boy? What did he do? No! Why? Why the extra Hody? That's unfortunate. Okay. Oh, if we live, though? Which we won't. Yeah, GG. This matchup seems really tough, though. Yeah. Purple Luffy too. Purple Luffy does have an easy curve as well. I think that one's fair. I was trying to teach a friend the game, and I really was like, man, there's no like linear decks right now. Like Anel is kind of linear, but it's not like super good. I feel like right now, not super relevant. What else? If you had the cat combo and curve, definitely not an easy matchup. Yeah. Yeah, I would expect Bonnie to be one of our tougher matchups. Sincerely. I'll have it on my website. We're doing some testing, and I'll update it here. I do have a couple builds on my tournament decklist spot too, so you guys can check that out there. But yeah, on this team deck list, I'll update it with every time I do a stream, I update with the build that we end with, as long as it's like mildly good. So I also put a bunch of just like, these are like a little bit untested decks, but just start upgrade decks too. Yeah, RP Luffy too. RP Luffy's just like a little bit fragile, which is why I'm like a little bit hesitant to recommend the deck. But it is on the simpler side, I think, of the decks that exist right now. Because like the Luffy is kind of difficult, right? Like both Luffys, green, purple, and blue and purple. If you're new to the game, the Dawn minus sequencing is a little bit tough. What else is there? We're going second. We don't have. Okay, we have ramp cards. Rob Lucci is the same kind of thing, like the cost mechanic and having to use your discard pile as like a or your trash as a resource too. It's kind of tough. Having a guaranteed 10-drop mom is good. Do I want to play out this? Probably not right now. Betty, I guess, is easy too. Zoro, like, you guys can make fun of me for saying this. I think Zoro actually has like a little bit more sequencing than people give it credit for. Yeah. I think Zoro, like the sequencing and that max value you get is pretty difficult. Shanks, Bonnie, and Purple Luffy are probably the good choices. Ooh. I think 5-drop Parasparrow is just generically better. Yeah. Especially because they don't have like, they have some ways to remove this card, but not perfect ways to. Hype for Buggy? Oh yeah, Buggy is probably going to be my default. This is you buy 2-star decks and you learn to play the game because of it. Like, unironically, that deck's going to be very helpful for a lot of people to get into the game. They have a Bart. Rebecca on Curve is pretty upsetting for us. Heroes is a good card that we have some answers to, but not a lot of answers to. I mean, they can 4-drop Zoro here. Yeah, that sucks. Two costs there. This deck is also kind of tricky because if they establish a blocker, they can mess up my curve. First card in our hand is, I guess, this. One active Dawn. I guess we'll play this again. It's finding another. I actually can't find Rank Rock. It's kind of upsetting, but that's fine. We'll see if that's a mistake. Kaido's mildly okay. Yeah, we get it. You're good. You're a good player. We get it. All right. Why is he cutting into a log? All right. This is tricky. We don't have a way to get like a Dawn back. Like we can play like Big Mom, but like this doesn't really do anything, right? I mean, they can. I think we have to play like another Katakuri, right? I mean, we definitely pay out the Pero Sparrow. We have to use this one because like it's all right. Trash this. It was a 2 cost. Wow. Game 1 active Dawn. Play up this. I mean, like, you still... Really? Oh, that's so sad. Alright. Hey, if we live, we might win. No, we can't. Uh, 2-1. That was kind of dumb. Yeah, GG. Woof. Kiros invalidates us as a deck, though, I find. I think in this match we want to go first. First seems like the better play, because them using whatever on curve, Rebecca on 7, is very tough for us, and we kind of need to be able to play 8-drop first before that. Or have like an answer to it. Yeah, I think going first in that matchup makes more sense. They won the dice roll and they chose to go first, so... I think that's part of it. Yeah, it's a big Conquest target, which we never saw Conquest, which is unfortunate too. So, there's that. Oh, I pressed the wrong. I pressed the Western Finder. East. It's going all right. This deck is really interesting. I don't know if I'd say it's good, but it's interesting. It's definitely an interesting deck. It's definitely an interesting deck. But yeah, there's definitely times where like Ragnarok and then like 2-drop Katakuri to go into 8-drop Katakuri would have been like a solid play. But even with all the searches that we have, we just can't consistently get there, it seems. Which is understood, but that would definitely feel a lot better for us. Oh, so there we go. No Bunk Clay. I had it at the beginning of the day. I don't think it's needed. I don't think that the card's needed. All right. Create a private lobby. That's how you play in Mexico? You play Rebecca and Curve and you win? I guess that's great. Cool. You did it. You had double Zoro and you had Kiros on Curve with Rebecca. That's how you do it. Congratulations. You like the new searcher Reiju? Reiju, yeah, Reiju's in a good spot. Oh, guaranteed Katakuri win. Nice. 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 All right, we're going second. We have a pretty okay going second hand. Because Oven into Sparrow is really nice. I also like almost want to play this card out, but I know we shouldn't. I do think like the 1-drop counter is needed in this deck, though. I think I could find some good usage for it. That card seems like it could be really good. Oh, they're playing It's to Die For. All right. Good to know. In case they play a Pudding Out, right? And then being able to use Oven and Sparrow at the same turn next turn means that we can ramp to 9, which means we could play out Kaido. This card just surviving also, which is kind of good. The counter card, yeah. Super late game, unless you're willing to go max read with Dawn, yeah. Set 1 Dawn active, R late game, get rid of 8-drop Katakuri. If we get to 5, and next turn we're going to 6 and 7, and then we can ramp to 10. And we have 10-drop Mom? Yeah, why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Interesting. Okay. Only issue with this is that they can... did I say that? Likewise. Because they only... Yeah, I mean, this could be terrifying for us. I mean, you can just go 8, right? We know the card. We you get one back, and then, yeah. Or, alternatively, we don't do that. And we stay at 7, and then they just don't get to use their 2-drops? Because what are they doing for 7 Dawn, right? They would love to play out a Katakuri. Let's actually just not do that. Let's just kind of chill for a bit. I guess we get back another 10-drop. Yeah, because I don't want to go to 8, because otherwise they can do their thing. And then we still get to like ramp next turn. And we can still like be less than 7 Dawn, so they can't play their 2-drop either. That's actually kind of good. That's actually kind of good. We need a sim update. I mean, everyone wants it, right? But I think it's a little bit undervalued how much work goes into this. This is kind of like the first time that we've had like a big set of cards released for the English before they've been revealed for a long time. So I understand like why the turnaround is at the pace that it is, because yeah, it's just a lot of cards, right? It's just a lot of cards to have to do that with. So I get it. Because you have to leader effect first, yeah. But I know everyone wants it, but I understand why. Oh, we have another. Oh. You guys ready? You guys aren't ready for next turn. Next turn's gonna go crazy. Yo, hey. That's uncool. That's uncool. All right, well, because we got that. Honestly, because we can double this next turn, I really kind of want to. Yeah, because I mean, we still get to. We have a 3 cost. I mean, they could play 10-drop Big Mom, and we would be a little upset. I guess we just see if they have it. If they don't, we're in a good spot. All right, they don't. Oh, but they can't. What are you doing? Katakuri got nothing on me. I guess they can do it next turn, right? There's a lot of Katakuris. What a weird game. I mean, they can play their own now. Maybe we should have stayed at 7. Maybe we should have stayed at 7, actually. I think having that around is just better. Being at 3 life is pretty tough for them to deal with. Oh, okay. That's a lot of Dawn to lose. Especially when we have all these other attacks still coming in. All right. Oh, they got Dom back. I think we're okay to let this just go away. Kaido's done his job. That's good. Yeah, I'm just not afraid anymore. They have to have specifically 2-drop Katakuri and 8-drop Katakuri. Which I guess can still happen. Okay, now that just makes it trivial. Whee! Yeah, GG. Yeah, having the other 8-drop Katakuri could have been helpful. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, yeah, likewise. Likewise. Yeah, didn't matter, but still wanted to go for it. All right. We can beat the mirror match. I'll play one more game and then we'll switch to pudding. One more game and then we'll go to pudding. All right. Lobby code. All right. Apparently this matchup sucks for us too, so that's fun. I think we want to go second. Put a mulligan. Okay. The pudding army has arrived. That's a lot of pudding. A lot of pudding. All right. We want 2-drop, and then we want, I guess, another 8-drop. Kind of wanted to find the oven. Oven would have been great here because they're just gonna play a Brook. Oh, no Brook. Okay. Toy soldier. Yeah, I think the 7's better. And then this can help us just decide what we want to play next turn. Because Sparrow is also good. Oven again is really good. We'll see. All right, another 2K. Yeah, I don't. I mean, this is bad, but I'm not too upset. All right. This looks for more cards, and I don't need a 1-drop on the board. Finding Oven is good enough for me. So 3 cost. Yeah. Next turn we go to 8. This card does like nothing in this matchup, right? All right, you got him. That sucks. They're at 7 down. Yeah. Well, maybe Paraspero was better there. Just keep searching. This is a hand of all time. It might have been better just to go like big number there, but it's fine. Oh, what a cute guy. We can do for 8. All right, we're just going big numbers, I guess. Rebecca. It's too bad. That sucks. That loses us the game hard. There's no reason for them to attack with that, but they are anyways. Oh, they should have. They could have removed both if they sequenced it better. I mean, they're still winning, like, right? They're still like super winning. Yeah, Kuzan lost us the game. Yeah, I could have been like more defensive with it. I mean, they can play Jack right now, and then I have to like really respect it too. Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna concede. Yeah, you got it. GG. I know Jack's there. I know they have so much. There's no reason to go through it. 10-drop Kuzan wins in the game. Unironically, like it's just too good of a card. Like they even messed up. Because they could have gotten rid of my Katakuri, I think, last turn, and they decided to not to, and that would have just been super good. Yeah, and there were like some -1s I could have done better. I think playing the 3-drop pudding was a mistake. I should have just used all that Dawn to instead attack Katakuri and Lucci. So that was definitely a mistake on my side. Oh well. Oh well. I do think this deck is it has a hard matchup into Rob Lucci specifically as well. So here's the build for this one. I think it was pretty good, honestly. No real complaints. I like the 9-drop Kaido. I think being able to have like in that spot, like where they like Rebecca and yeah, where they have the Rebecca, the fact that Kaido can get like a double removal pretty easily is nice against Rebecca, that too. So I think that could have been strong. But yeah, that matchup just sucks for us. I'd actually think about playing a 4th Coffee of Evan. Maybe take out one of the we're going to claim the one piece for it, but otherwise I think the deck is pretty good. So there's that. All right, Puddin' time. Puddin' time. This is not my build. This is the build here from... we're in the wrong page. We're on the wrong page. We're in the wrong page. Yeah, this one. So I borrowed this deck list from Purorin. They got a Pudding hasn't really topped that much in the Japanese meta, but I think it has some potential. You know, burn damage, I think, again, as mentioned, is like at a premium right now. So I would actually consider playing like a build where we played like 8-drop Katakuri. Or 8-drop and not Katakuri, Kid, Eustace Kid. I think that could be really good. The fact that we have like other 8-drops to play off of 2-drop or 3-drop, yeah, 2-drop Katakuri is good. The fact that we can also bounce into 6-drop Katakuri if needed to is kind of fun. But yeah, I think the biggest issue with this deck, per usual, is that we don't really have a great way to interact with cards and play. Like as we saw in the previous matchup, like Rebecca being able to play like Brooke just really makes it so we can't do that much with it, right? So we'll try this build verbatim. We'll see if there's any changes we'll make with it and go from there. And that's the next part of this stream is a puddin'. Is the puddin'. All right. Again, in case you guys don't know, if you can here, a couple, two quick things actually. One, we've got some dice on sale. We've got these rainbow dice. We've got not a lot left. We've got like when the stream started, we had 10 left, so you can check them out. They're on the store. You can find the dice there. They are right here. We've got like less than 10. And in the near future, I'm not restocking these because they were a pain in the butt because I had to order each dice individually and then bundle them together, which is why they were a little bit more expensive because there's more overhead for that one. And then If you guys wanted the deck list, they are there. And then also, yeah, if you guys don't know, export, copy this. You can go to the sim. And then if you hit the import deck from clipboard, there it is. So OP11 Puddin'. And we'll do some general games of this. No 3-cost put Brûlée. Not my build. Not my build. Can't blame me. Not my build. But yeah, not my build. Can't blame me. Can't blame me. I do want to play again, like a build where there is more like burn damage. Sorry, my Cornelius he's acting up. He's got the weird eyes going on. Also, we've been live for almost 2 hours. We haven't had any Twitch subscriptions today, this week, this month. That's crazy. I'll likely do some Reiju testing in a little bit. Not today, but in the future. There's a lot of decks I would definitely want to test out. Also, Complex, I'm doing all right. Trying to figure out the Big Mom decks, see if there's anything viable for him. We're going second, which is okay. Putting 1-drop there. Sure, why not? GLHF. And we use this. Honestly, finding this Katakuri is probably correct. Lord Richards with the first sub of June. Thank you very much. Do appreciate it. Thank you for being the first sub of the day, the week, the month. Do appreciate it. I've just started playing Pudding, so I could not tell you. Okay. We have nothing to do next turn. Nice, we won. Sick. All right, awesome. We're up. Do I think Katakuri is viable? I do not see it personally. I think the deck is good and it can do well, but it seems like it's just missing a little bit to be able to close out games. I'm still scouting for a little bit. It's hard without like having a full test section or session. We're going second. Sure. With new cards, so I would say I would wait until I do more star deck testing. But I have really liked Nami. The blue-yellow Nami has some really cool things going on. Honestly, we get out of that one. Zoro. People play Zoro nowadays? That can't be right. You get a giant. People play giant still? That can't be right. No way. No way are people still playing giant. Honestly, I think Viola might be better than Shirahoshi. We've just started testing Pudding. Yeah, but I do like the Supernova build. I think Nami definitely has like one of the better chances to do well with what in mind. Okay, well, we're losing a life. Next turn we're going to 8. They're going to 8-2, so we can like play Katakuri and with the. We know this is a 2-drop here. I think that's actually fine. Because yeah, if they hit me, then we get this back. And we can do like a double ramp kind of play. Because we can do, yeah, okay. Okay, if they're doing this, they're not hitting us with anything really right. Like just Katakuri, yeah, just Katakuri, which is fine. All right, we can do. And then I think this is probably just better. 1 card to trash. Worst card in our hand is probably this at the point, and then this can find us 10-drop. In theory, and it just does not. We have not seen a single 10-drop in our deck despite all of our searching, so that's cool. That's a fun feature of this current game. Yeah, if only blues. Yeah, if that one was Supernova, it'd be good. You pulled the alt. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Where are we attacking? Can you imagine if we had 10-drop right now? We're going to top deck it though. Ready? Ready for the top deck? That is so frustrating. We have like so many, like we like hard looked for it. I guess we didn't hard look for it this game, but just not seeing it at all, despite everything. Yeah, this is right, because they still have to, like... I mean, I guess they only lose 1 card to get out of this. Why? What's with Poly? Why are people playing Poly today? And this is the same player that we played earlier. Purple deck recommendation for OP11 meta? Anything you want, really. Purple's the best color in the game right now. Yeah, anything that says Straw Hat. Yep. Correct. Cool. Good. This is absurd. Like, I'm actually upset. This giant. Yeah, whatever. GG. We can't win that. That's frustrating. Like, we just can't. Like, that's always like the issue with, yeah, yellow pudding just cannot find the card. Kobe gonna be viable? Unlikely. There's a chance, but I don't believe in it right now. I do not believe in that card right now. Brutal. All right. Oh, it's the Nami. They like to go second, so we'll take that away from them. Sure. Let's see. Dragons with the subscription with Prime. I think Nami's viable. I sincerely do. I know that the deck was viable in Japan, partially due to how good the Odin was for the deck, but I need to do some more testing. I think the Supernova build that I've been working on is unironically viable in some capacity. But I do, yeah, this is... If we see our 10 drops, the matchup's good. Oh, okay, wow. Jeez, my apologies. Yeah, we'll just... Sure, sorry. We just... What's going on? Hit for 1 damage. Okay. They're playing Satori, and it's going to work out for them. That's bad for me. Oh, they don't even know. I know we're not going to get the draw off that, but that doesn't matter. Weird. Weird. Hopefully this guy also doesn't think I'm a hacker. Really? Really? You know, I will... Oh. Sure. You get the draw. You got it. You earned it. They can still have Red Rock for this. I'm just gonna hope that they don't. They Red Rocked Sanji, which seemed suspiciously bad. Or they have another one. Oh, they don't. They're playing the actual good build of this. Because we are in Eastern format, right? Like, not outrageous for them to do so. Alright, 8-drop Katakuri is pretty good. That's actually a really good top deck. Only second to, like, literally finding a copy of 10-drop. That's the first time they used their leader effect all game. only by effects, so we can like just super attack into them. I mean, what are we afraid of? Look at like Big Luffy, sure. But are like we afraid of that? I don't think so. Or just 2K, which they should know we have. Yeah, well, you can get the card draw, but I also get the card draw from Sanji, so it's probably fine. Oh, no, they got a blocker? Brutal. We could have just Zeus that away. Oh, well. But why? Rush Luffy can bounce both. So they should have probably bounced their Nojiko back. Or, I mean, they can still bounce their Zeus back, so that's a fun little combo. But yeah, if they discard a card anyways, Nojiko should have. Oh, they forgot. Oh boy. I don't think we were losing that game, but oh boy. Oh boy. Somebody forgot. The real play would be to Vista for one, and then like, or we put 5. You put 5 on Nojiko. I don't know what the real play was. The list that does well in Japan with the Whitebeard package. I don't like that build, to be honest. I think 8-drop Kid has to be in the deck. I think 8-drop Kid has to be played on curve. The fact that it's a 9k body that's hard to remove that instantly does burn damage is really good. I actually might do some testing with a little bit of BY Nami. Because there are some builds I want to try. Oh, alright. First. Sure. First. Our choices are 2K or 2K. Actually, just this is literally the only card we can get, so that's fine. My Korg is looking at me. He's like, what are we doing here? Wait, Katakuri and Pudding. Sure. Viola and a Lin-Lin. 1 to 6. I suppose this is better. Because we can't ramp this turn. And then we just have all the Linlands. That can't be right. I'm not running the yellow beige. In the Nami build that I'm currently playing, I'm not. But I have this other build that it's been kind of floating in my head that I want to try. I also think like I want to try out the Nico Robin. Because there's like the 1-drop beige that makes that card searchable as well. And I think Rush Luffy needs to be in the deck in some capacity, which is also searchable off the 1-drop beige. All right. Cool. Good. Nice. Sick. Awesome. Cool. All right. Pudding's great. Pudding's a great deck. We're getting there. Yeah. I do want to do some testing with it though, a little bit. We might sneak in some games. I have never played against Shirahoshi. I'm ready. I'm ready to try out what this is all about. We're going first. We got this card. I guess we'll keep. We'll figure it out what all this is about. Another 10-drop, baby. I guess they don't really attack us early, so there's like a chance that we don't get our ramp as consistently. I keep forgetting to say that, GLHF. All right, this says what? Event or trigger. And trash the top both. Interesting. 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 It's only with me. I don't have any events I think I would trigger anyways. But I actually would not be upset about losing a life to get the ramp. Alright. This leader cannot attack. They can play, they can attack with a 4-cost though. But I do not know how Shirahoshi works. Yeah, because they can't hit you at 5. Yeah. Alright, they got Jinbei. If your leader is this character, it's a 6k. Draw 1. Okay, they're using their 2ks. Yeah, I do not know what's going on. Alright. I'm not really afraid of them. I mean, they can play Jinbei next turn if I hit into them. But, like, am I afraid of that? I don't know, maybe we're being too aggressive with our losing our Dawn, but... that card being there is kind of nice. Alright, they get their Jinbei. Yeah, we might be a bit too aggressive with losing our Dawn. Yeah, played... oh. Interesting. Okay. Alright. What if I just do this? What happens now? Okay. So they can still do their thing. I haven't played any green Jinbei, no. Why haven't they been playing big boy Jinbei? I mean, I guess they still can, but they should have played it for the 6. Whatever. Because big boy Jinbei does something, right? Activate this effect, because this card is super good for the deck. You get to switch this to active, and bottom... having that face down is good. Sure, Hoshi is very vulnerable, so we'll just get that there. Free block. I don't care. We still get to do the thing. Anyways, next turn. That's an interesting card to draw right now. That was a very interesting card to draw right now, right? I think this is still just better, right? We can just block with this. Conquest is, yeah. The other card's probably just better next turn. Very interesting card to draw. Very, very interesting. Especially if we get an 8-drop Katakuri. I mean, we have a Katakuri at the bottom of our life. They also can just, like, at any time, just Jinbei for game. Or not Jinbei, Hody for game, which we have to be really cognizant of. Sure. If your leader share look top 5, if you're on one share host, you're sinking type, place the rest of your bottom of your deck in any order. Sure. They got a Uroko, which is just a 6-drop vanilla, which they could play out right now. So you have to rest the leader and 2-1. Jinbei, if you're both your leader. Do they have another? Do they have another thing? That's fine. We're not gonna find the card. Okay. Conquest of the Sea seems really good. Oh, it's neither, huh? That's too bad. All right, we're probably in the fine. Zoo's Conquest kind of. I could clear board, but we have to be just very aware of like Hody. So this just means that we don't lose to Hody. Play up to 1. 5 cost or lower. Okay. Yeah, GG. Alright. Shirahoshi can be a scary deck, right? I also think this promo is needed, and we don't have this promo yet in English, right? Which is tough for the deck too. Just tough for the deck to not have that. In the removal in case, yeah. I think doing the conquest was afterwards was better. All right, Boa. They go first, so we go second. Yeah, this is probably fine. It's probably fine. All right. Beige. Interesting. Oh, they whiff. That's too bad. We will get this Katakuri. You have a lot of ways to interact with that card, so less interested in playing it. Interesting. All right, another beige. We find another brook. All right, resolve. No trigger. Pretty good. We're at 8. I guess for whatever reason we can go to 9. Do I even care? No, I don't really have a reason to flip my life face up right now, right? Because like there is, I don't have any Dawn minuses that I can do, so just keep it face down. And then we'll play this for 1, and this will find us, I guess, 2 drop. This is an interesting build so far. Like, this synergy is really cool. I would just give you a 2K just in case there's any kind of put-in nonsense. Alright, Boa is a good card. There's Boa. Do you have the red rock? Cool. Good player alert. Unbeknownst to them, we are also a good player. We are also a very good player. All right, 2 down. Red rock again. Interesting. The Luffy man. You can bounce back this to been able to. Oh, okay, yeah, because the thing, yeah. 2-1. Interesting, yeah. That's pretty good. This is a super cool build. I really like what the deck's doing. This is fun. Fun build. I don't care. Because unfortunately, we are just. You're just doing the big mom things. 10 drop bomb feels good to play. Agreed. Wholly agree. Card is very solid. There's a large mother. We are also high rolling, but we did low roll earlier by only finding 0. Only finding 0. But I unironically, I feel bad because this build looks really cool. This is a really cool looking build. Like being able to like, just how the synergy with like beige and Bon Clay. Like 4 drop blocker draw 1 is cool. The fact that you can search out this Luffy, bounce it back to your hand to get like a cycle. They found Red Rock. That's the fact that Red Rock's searchable in the deck because of beige. This looks really cool. I'm just upset that we're like gonna have to kick their butt. GG. Let's see, Jumper with the subscription. Thank you very much. Do appreciate it. The synergies are really unique. Yeah, that's a cool one. Because I've been thinking about this myself. With how these work, the fact that you just get like a bunch of extra draw ones is really cool. The fact like this card is really good. I think like blue, like what's... May I see the deck list for me? Yeah, sure. Searchable Red Rock is crazy, and then like being able to like get benefits from it afterwards. Like the 3-cost Brook, being able to bottom deck your own 1-drop to get a card draw is really cool. Like all that's great. All of this is really cool. I think the only thing with this build specifically... Wait, can we... Oh, that's cool. It lets you, like, look through the deck. I did not know that it let you do this. I don't know if this is a feature or a bug. The 1-drop... The 1-drop Minx... Carrot. Is it? Opponent's turns to have 20 really plus 1. I mean, that's fine. But it's also... It's only on your opponent's turn, so that's probably less good. It's always like this? Alright, I've never done that. This is my first time actually trying to look through my opponent's deck. Yeah, we still get to play 4-cost. This. I do think, unironically, I think what this deck is missing is the 6-drop promo. Because, guess what? It's a... I know that I'm obsessed with this card, but like... what is it? Law... This card is a Supernova and a 7 Warlords, which canonically makes sense, but like generally speaking, I don't. Let me double check. I don't think there's a law that with both those. Yeah, because this one's not even a Heart Pirates. Oh no, it is Hearts Pirates. It's not a. Which one is it missing? It's not a 7 Warlords, which is crazy. Now that I think about it, I'm thinking the wrong one. I'm thinking the wrong one because this can't be found from Sengoku. And it can't be found from beige because beige doesn't look for... That's weird. That's weird that this one... I mean, I guess that makes sense. One's a supernova and one's not. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. I don't know. I think that could be cool. That could be a cool deck. Putting that in Katakuri? Probably. Which is a good replacement. I think just doing straight burn damage for Nami. Here, real quick, while I'm thinking about it and while it's mentioned, let me go to... Let's see, we have... This is the Nami list I've been working on. I want to try... So I think 4 Nojiko has to be the way now. I also think that the... Alright. I think the Robin is probably still just better. Play 1 yellow character costs a 3 or less from your hand. So like the trigger can win you the game sometimes too. Oh, pause on some of this more extraneous 5-cost stuff. This card's so good. We can go... Let me see. Let me see if I have room for this nonsense. Because the Luffy nonsense is still kind of good. Zeus is not as needed yet. Let me just go down to like the base core of what this deck is, what I want to do. Because we can play beige. This card can help us find Robin. And I think Luffy... I think this card's needed. Maybe like 2 or 3 copies. Because they can, like... Beige can also find like the 5-cost stuff. It only looks for Straw Hats and stuff like that, cost of 2 or more. She also can't find the Red Hawk either. Which this card is not as good. How many Straw Hat Crew cards? We have 15, but this one's not searchable. And these 2 aren't searchable, so let me just take those out for right now. But Beige can find this Nico Robin. It is also Supernova, so like worst case we can just put it into our Life with Law. Yeah, I think Nico Robin's still like a good card. Like Law, like generally speaking, they can't really play around both all the time. Kid is just great too. Maybe like 4 and 3 just to have like our early game curve stuff. I don't want to play Teach still. We can do... I think we still play this beige. This one. Yeah. Let me look at Straw Hat stuff for these colors. Nami doesn't really do anything. Yeah, I'll still do my stupid combo. Name, not type. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many 2Ks are running? Only 4. Okay, that's actually a problem. We can't do that. No, we can't use it. You can't do the super combo. And we can still do it with just like the 5 cost, but we still just need like better Straw Hat stuff. I mean, how many Supernovas do we have? This Luffy can find the blue one. Actually pretty good. Because this card's foundable by both. And then we also have... And beige blocker now, yeah. This build is untested. But I want to test it. Because I think we can do like 3 and 3. Let me just do 3 and 3 for right now. Is there any other like Straw Hat? This is like Frankie. Frankie's not like bad. The fact though that like Robin can play beige off of our hand, are also like Robin can also play Nojiko off of life is kind of neat. Because I think there's just so many games where like I have too many cards on board that like the bounce back with Luffy makes sense. Is there any worthwhile fire tank? I mean, another 2K is fine. Our other 2K is... Oh, did I take him out? Okay. This card's like not awful. These are 1 attackings. Like, regular 3-cost beige can be found, right? Luffy can only find... Luffy still finds a lot of things, right? Luffy can also find 1-drop beige, which is fun. I think we have enough targets from this. Though finding... There's not a yellow or blue supernova straw hat mix, unfortunately. I think we still play some Frankie. And this is just like a better 3-cost 2K that we can play, which I don't think there is. Yellow and blue don't really have that many straw hat 2Ks in comparison. Yeah, I mean, like Nami's, but this can't be foundable by this. I choose a character. I mean, this Luffy's not actually that bad, right? This is a 1K. I mean, this Chopper's a card. I think we just play Frankie. Shirahoshi might still be like a good 2-drop. Go one more there. Beige is better. Beige to find Nico Robin's probably the better curve. So what are we doing on 3 or 4? We only have 8 2Ks, but 8 2Ks aren't as important. No, we're not playing. I mean, we could play these 2 copies of Zeus, right? Blue Cavendish is not a supernova. It's really unfortunate. It's only Dressrosa for some reason. The only other thing, is there any like? I mean, Nojiko early is fine. We can play like 3 copies of Zeus, and then what 2 copies of something do we want to run? Scratch Manapoo is actually not too bad of a card either. It's just like a 1-drop blocker for like weird situations. I don't mind that at like 2 copies. I also have been wanting to play like 8-drop Katakuri, but I think we're fine without it. Yeah, I think this is the way I try to build this deck. I still like the Luffy combo though. Nami blocker. Nami blocker is fine, but on 5 or 6, we'd rather play Law or Robin. I guess on like 5. I mean, that could be like the other thing is that we have a couple 5-cost cards that we want. Because it's like Nami and... But honestly, like... In most situations, I'd rather just like go aggressive. I think in those spots. Yeah, I think that's what I'd rather do. I'd rather just put a lot of Dawn on leader, and then either play like a 2-drop beige or just like a simple blocker. Yeah. Do we miss the 1-drop of? No, I don't think we do. Why are you using instead? And instead, we're using more of a straw hat package, which ironically without Luffy, right? But more so just like getting value off of like things. I want to play this deck, so we're gonna play this. I know we were playing Pudding today. Let me just do one game, just one game, one game. All right. OP11 Nami beige. All right, one game. All right, that's all I'm asking. One game. Oh, we'll go back to Pudding. All right, just one game. Ranked? Too late. We're in second. We have some good going second hand cards. Yeah. Pass. I've been convinced that Nojiko's a good card. I'm sorry it took me so long to know that. Worst card in your hand is now this card. This pudding's gonna be so nasty. Like, I don't know what they even do about it. Oh, that's pretty good though. Hooray! That's brutal. I mean, they can play another silvers, but like... Yeah, GG. Sorry, I just see it on the screen, just the floating GG all of a sudden. Yep. Brutal. I'm sorry, I forgot. That card's broken. GG. Yeah. That was brutal. GG indeed. Alright, we got our one game. Clearly that was not the most meta deck we've ever placed, but that was brutal. Pudding won us that game 100%. I forgot. How many puddings are we running right now? We need to run more, right? Only 2? That's a mistake. That's a mistake. We need to play a couple more. We'll probably take out a Zeus for it. There we go. Alright. Not the worst deck I've ever made. This 8-drop Luffy, actually, the more I look at it, the more I think it's actually really good in this deck. I think there's some real cool synergies with it. 8-drop on curve, though. Wins us so many games. And even if it's just like Luffy on curve, we have a 6 and an 8 that they have to contend with. And if we had like either Law or Robin earlier, like that on curve also is just really sick. Yeah, we just kicked their butt. Robin good too. Yeah. I think this is actually going to be pretty stellar for us. The fact that we can play a blocker, our Nojiko, off of our life. We can also even play like weirdly like a Zeus, and then get that thing. It's 3 or less. Imagine being able to play Pudding. We can also play a Pooh, which also counts as a blocker as long as we have like another thing. So like the fact that Robin can activate blockers from our life seems actually pretty good too. Play more Nami. Yeah, of course. Yeah, if it wasn't leader locked, for sure, card would be a menace. All right, I'll play a game of ranked. How about that? 1 game ranked, 1 game not ranked, and then we'll go back to Pudding. I can just play Nami on my own time. Just checking some messages while we wait. We are in queue. We just have to find a game. All right. All right, the matchup. Morgan. Oh, I'm just going to tell myself that I was going to do this anyways. All right, no Nojiko. But we do... Dang. They did not want me to get that card. Wow. Wow. I don't think this will ever get played. Card's good. Oh. I am in a little bit of danger. I would really like to see a another kid would be great. Another 8-drop kid would be great. I don't think he had Dawn to use leader ability. They got that Nami. He got rid of one Sanji, so that's good. This will never activate again. 9-drop, huh? Cool. Probably it likely was not a mistake. It is likely that was the only good card that was on top of their deck. It does happen a lot. It happens quite frequently, honestly. Nami's not like a bad hit from it, though. They got Usohachi. Oh, they messed up. Where's the next card on their deck? Oh yeah, they did. They had 9-drop. They had 9-drop Luffy and they had Charlotte Lin. Both were good. Both were good. All right, we'll go back to pudding. Thank you for letting me have my Nami break. Yeah, but specifically against... I need to do more testing across the board, but I feel like the... I think that's like one of our better ways to counteract that deck, is just burn damage. I'm just playing a lot. All right, pudding. Here's a Nami build. I'll probably play something closer to this for Wednesday Night One Piece. If you want the picture of it, though, you guys have until the game is there. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. We should go second. Sure. GLHF. 10 drops pretty good in a meta where legitimately they do not have access to Red Rock. It's pretty good. Interesting. Going at 10 next turn anyways. I know we can lose the game because of this, but I'm not super worried. That seemed a little low. I think that's just better. Them having blockers is kind of obnoxious. Do I care? Do it like next turn. Us. Nojo. Oh, they trashed the Kiko Nojo? That's so funny. This is tough. Correct. Yeah. They can steal hero after 10 cost, yeah. Because it's just however, whenever your life hits 0, it doesn't really matter how it gets to 0. Just that it does. Yeah. Otherwise, yeah, it would be a super duper good matchup. Super duper good matchup. Nami games are cool. Yeah, Nami's sincerely my favorite deck in this meta right now. So they like going second. We'll go second. Yeah, spoilers. There will be more Nami gameplay on this channel. Unsurprising. I think it's might be what I really think could be in one of the better decks in this meta right now. All right. You can find you, and you can find you, and we're good for the turn. One drop law, which is not a supernova for whatever reason. But I mean, I guess what it was either they were a supernova or they weren't, right? I guess. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, there's 10 drop. Only card we can get. Next turn we're going to 7. Yes, I will definitely get this. Pudding? In with the pudding. Alright, that's not pudding. Active, huh? They're at 5. There are supernovas that you only see after the time skip. Cavendish, but Cavendish is not This one's not, which is why it's so like confusing. Because he's not a supernova, even though like probably he should be. Sure. Hey, that's my tech. You can't steal my tech. It's gonna be 6 and 6. I mean, we can just double. This is where it gets tough. I mean, they can play like 8-drop Katakuri. Yeah. Oh, they got him. They got the good techs. I think we lost. I think we lost. Why is Discord not silencing my things? I guess I'm gonna just quit Discord. It's being... Jeez. All right. All right. Well. Yeah, GG. I will say that if you're... I don't like this card. If you're playing... You should be playing Apu instead. Apu's the better card. Because if you're playing like any searchers for the 1-drops, right? Because you're... I mean, I guess this build is like less supernova based. Yeah, it's probably fine to play that law then, if you're less supernova based. Yeah, but if you're playing like this card and this card, you should probably play the 1-drop law. The Apu and like the searcher, right? Because like this beige doesn't really do anything. Yeah. I think Cavendish did get them a lot of card draw. And because we didn't have a way to interact with it. So I do think that did help them. No search potential in this deck is kind of wild, though. There's no searchers, only just hard draw. Yeah. Yeah. Best deck in form. I've been saying, though, right? I've been saying. I think Nami is very good right now. Very good deck. Oh, we're playing the core zone. Nice. Let's see. You can go first. We're going second. This is probably fine. GOHF. That's sad. That is really, really sad. I'm very upset on our lack of cards to find. Yeah, if Nami's not broken right now, it will definitely be broken in the future. Like, it is just inherently very good. Well, they like drawing cards, do they? Very nice. I guess we should have started with that, huh? Alright, I don't like that they can draw cards. They will be playing Cav next turn, but I'm like a little bit less okay with that. I'm not too upset about it. Because if they attack into me, right, we get to ramp for free. Oh, okay. I mean, we have so many just things, though. You got it. Sure. So then we just play this out. Has to rest something. Yeah, we don't need that. This Tashigi is pretty obnoxious for us. So generally speaking, like, I mean, 8-drop Katakuri is going to get us a lot of value. But not seeing 10-drop Big Mom. Okay, well, thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. That's dumb. That's dumb. That's very, very dumb. Alright, they can still play a stellar game of Defend 8-drop Kid. But that game works way better when they have 1 life and not 0 life, for Rosinante specifically. I had such a bad hand. Yeah, and I didn't have 10-drop before putting. Yeah. Alright, they got a blocker. Sure. And we just get there, right? I do think this deck also gets benefits from the new what's it? It also gets benefited by the new Kid Killer, because it's a 2-drop that you can play, which also, like, if you're playing like the Emporio package, is like another 2-drop. It's just obviously like not super easy to set up, but it's set upable. I mean, we won by other numbers too, but these numbers are pretty good. GG. Why you defend Kid? I don't know. They still lost, I think, anyways. Alright, we've been streaming for about 4 hours. I'm almost done for the day. I'm almost done for the day. Probably another like 30 minutes or so. Alright. We're going second. Unfortunately, this hand's a little bit too bricky for us. Alright, this is better. GLHF. We don't need double 6 drops. And the next turn, I guess it just depends on what they do. Because I can ramp without 6 drop now. Let's just use this leader effect again. Alright, they got Sanji. They can't really do that much with it. You got it. They're just playing the basic star deck, huh? That's fine. And then adding Dragon's Breath for some reason. I mean, also, that card's, like, not bad either, though, right? Like, you can use that for specifically, getting rid of, like, I guess against, like, Purple Luffy, right? Either of them. Card's not bad. Alright, we're gonna feel some pain here. I guess we should have done 0 drop first, huh? And they played our Bonnie, which is not a bad card to play out. Let's see. Daxon with the 14 months. Thank you very much. Thank you for the subscription. Also, Iopa 8 minutes ago. I did miss that. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. Sorry I missed it. My apologies. We could lose here, which is not great. Which is not great news. Uh-oh. 8 and then 8. So you need 2k? Uh-oh. Yeah, GG. Yeah, we were like maybe like a little bit aggressive on what we were doing. I do think like putting can fall to like aggressive decks. I feel like if we left that Nami, like I think the Zeus to get rid of Nami was correct because they just got so much out of their hands. I don't know what we do differently though. I mean, maybe play Katakuri 8-drop first. I don't know. All right. All right. I think we're like 2-1 with this deck. I don't know. I'm gonna do some ranked games. I don't care anymore. We'll do some ranked games to end it out. We'll reset it. Also, you know what? I think the egg crack thing broke again. Which I don't really know how that happens. Maybe you gotta give Streamlabs, like, permission again. Because I guess it's... I do have, like, a thing. Yeah, authorize... Because that works. And that's Streamlabs. But I don't know if the... Can someone subscribe real quick? And no... Let me see. Follow, subscriptions. Where's the test button? All right. It did work. There's the test subscription. Okay, maybe I'm just missing it. Maybe I'm just missing it. Because normally I hear that, but we'll see. They want to go... I think we just go second, to be honest. This is fine. This is fine. I want to see 6 drops. Pretty good. Okay, well, it's double good. I mean, I can play out Viola, but like, what does it actually do for us? We're going to 6 next turn. The fact that we get to ramp from this anyways is fine for getting to 10s. Like, I don't really care. Because I just need to flip one face down, right? I think them getting the low numbers is just better. Yeah, because we only need 1 ramp next turn to be able to actually do anything. Like, I guess this is like more important when we go first. So we go 3 to 4, and then we can go 6 to 7, 8. Yeah. But if we go second, then we're fine without it. I hate that I have to do this. Yeah, let's just do that, I guess, just to play around pudding. Well, I guess we could have had one more Dawn. That's fine. Knowing this is a 2K is good. Yeah, hopefully that 1K we didn't miss is not important. Because, yeah, there's nothing like we were afraid of in life. 7 to 6 was better just to force a 2K. Oh no, someone told them that we have no counter in hand. Who did it? Who told them? Really? Do 1 year subs get dice? Yeah, they do. Oh, you haven't? Sorry, I missed it. I saw. I did not see that it was 12 months. Thank you very much. That is on me. I don't know how I missed that, but thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, that's very good. But yeah, sincerely. Yeah, you do get. You do get dice. Message me on Discord. They're at Tendon. 13. Matter. Now I mean, next turn too, like we can kind of start blockering up if we're afraid of like losing. Like Sanji and Shirahoshi, they have to kind of play 9-drop Lin, which means that I mean Katakuri just makes it so that this card like really invalidates this deck at times. This is their best card. Do I want to open Discord? There's updates. Uh-oh. Installing updates. Uh-oh. Use the card that they know we have. Block giant. Good job. Oh, Bagua. Okay. That's not giant. I guess they just are saying like, oh, well. Yeah. 9-drop Sanji won in this game. And 9-drop Sanji into Katakuri, yeah, was best for them. This also is ranked, which I would have liked to win, but that's fine. And we could have also just played like 10-drop. And they're just gonna, yeah, oh my gosh. Yeah, just brutal. And then you get to still use like Katakuri and stuff. Like what, like, yeah, we can't really do anything. Like we need to find 10-drop. Our own 10-drop, and if we don't, yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, this doesn't matter. Sure. Trashing this one. I guess we should have gotten rid of... I mean, yeah, because we can't actually do anything with 3 of these. No. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, GG. They could have done another one. They also had 4-drop. Yeah. Brutal. Brutal. Yeah. I think my only issue with this game is that, like, yeah, blue purple is winnable, but it's not your decision. If it's like, if they Sanji into their best card and on curve, like, you lose. Most decks just lose. There's very little that a lot can do because of that. So that is really frustrating. And the kind of the other frustrating thing is that, like, the blue purple Luffy player, besides just making sure that they ramp their Dawn correctly, can't really do anything because of that either. I have no idea. No idea what this deck wants to do, so I'm just gonna wing it. Yeah, this is where this one makes more sense, right? If we go first, I think we need to do the going first curve more often, because we're gonna go to 3 to 4. This will let us, if they attack into us, they let us do the thing. Also, if this finds any of our thingies, Flampe is good. 10 drop is good. Next turn we'll go to 10, and then we get to start doing things. Yeah, that's fine. One card and play it to a turn place one character, so you get to play when your opponent's activated this turn. Alright, it's the +1 until when? What's next turn? I really don't have any 2Ks, huh? That's fine, right? Honestly, whatever. We'll just go to a really low number. Sure. Sure. Sengoku's good. Blocker. Sure. I don't mind. Sword type characters, which they haven't played a sword type character yet. Sure. Yep, that's fine. One drop blocker. Cool. It's fortunate because they do some really cool things, but like we just kind of ignore it. Right? Like, it's just not a big issue. There's no, like, cheese, right? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that they should have just, yeah. They should have just left that one extra Dawn and maybe gone for game with it. Yeah. Poor Kobe. One day, the Navy decks will be actually good with the Navy cards inside the Navy deck. All right. This matchup's weird. I think we still want to go first. It's gonna be Viola. Viola actually really helps. I do need to find a 6-drop though, but if we do, we're in a good spot. And also 10-drop. Need both of those. Where's the corgi boy? What's up? There he is. Ah, Shirahoshi. Flampe and Linlin. Good knowledge. I think we need 4 copies of this card. I think this is kind of better early game stuff. Boop. I kind of actually wanted to take that, if I'm being honest. Next turn will be at 10. I really do kind of want to have them. And we'll see. Oh, interesting. I mean, we can get out of it. I want the 10-drop, so we're just going to take it. Oh, one away. So sad. You know what? I will protect that, believe it or not. All right, and we see if they have Hody. There goes the Basil. They only have an 8 on Hody, and sincerely, they need to do double attack first, which is very tough to get damage on, like only a 6k. I only have 2 Violets in the deck, but I definitely would consider playing them over. I think they're better than Shirahoshi right now. Oh, that's kind of good. We have so much counter though. Does it really matter? Do they have the Momo? Momo would be... Oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Not too good for them. Alright. Alright, we're winning. We're winning games. That's the wrong deck. Even though it is the right deck for me. Where's the pudding deck? Here's what we're playing right now. Wait, did we ever even change the build? Not really. We did not really change the build. This build's been okay. Honestly, yeah. I think Viola needs to be at 4, to be honest. I'm really surprised this Katakuri is only at 3 copies. I would probably bump it up, and then maybe Conquest of the Sea. I don't know. I'm not like loving this deck. It's it's a fine deck. It's just not my playstyle. For the fact that like it's tougher for us to actually get our like just the plays seem just okay, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I'm not. It looks like we're not winning on our own volition. It's just, I just feel like I'm playing the game. I'm not participating. I'm watching the game. Maybe that's the better way to say it. Is that if I win, it's because I saw the good ramps at the right times, kind of thing, and not because my decision making is like out of this world. Chose to go first, so we're going second. I think that's fine. It just means like this guarantees getting us to 10 based on how it works, and there's also like a chance for us to that's why you never like Big Mom Pirates. Yeah, because it doesn't really feel like you're participating that much. Zeus, huh? Yo, you're currently running green, purple, want to blow another deck. Also be good. OP12? 12 or 11? 12, I am not the guy for OP12. I'm currently not in that meta. cool. Good. Ooh. Oh, that's good news. It's very good news. Kind of lucked into this one. Maybe we should have taken this hit. Probably should have taken this hit. Yeah, that was a mistake. I should have taken this 8K. Oh, okay. Hit me, Sanji. Hit me. I know you want to. That's too bad. Okay. Uh-oh. The other way to do that was just to be more defensive. I had another 9-drop, which is obnoxious. GG. Yeah, I think they ramped too much for us. Them having Curve of Luffy Taro into Son Goro felt bad. The other thing we could have done that turn is like Katakuri into whatever. And they didn't have a 2-drop, so like we could have like pressured this Luffy Taro instead, or the Sanji, to make it difficult for them to go for game next turn. And then we could just go like 2-drop Katakuri into 8-drop, and then Sanji Viola. That's actually kind of disgusting. Oh well. Oh well. We learn. I think so. Outside of, I mean, I think like there's like black and purple Luffy has a chance and can have a little bit of overlap with cards. I've been really liking Nami, but that's like a me deck for sure. I don't really know what else to say. I think like Buggy could be like a cheap and potentially good deck in this meta too. So that's something definitely to like be aware of. Those are my choices. All right, another one. Let's see. Appreciate the love. Shanks is also so good. Buggy's got a spot. Katakuri, I wasn't like in love with. Yo. I wasn't super in love with that deck. The only card we can't get. You can play Shirahoshi for 2, but I think we actually just want to... All right, okay, jeez, all right, okay, jeez. We can also do it. Okay, ramping. I think we need to play Shirahoshi while we still have time to. Alternatively, we can play like 8 drop. No, I think we need to play Shirahoshi while we still can. I don't think this extra damage is really going to be doing anything. We're just trying to play Lin Lin every turn. Yeah, and like... No, I don't think they had it, but... Two... I need him for 7. Sanji? Okay. Not bad. Sorry, I'm... What are you doing? What are you up to? Huh? Oh, what are you doing? Here, come here. Come here, cute guy. Come here. Come here. Come on. Oh, look at this corgi. Oh, yeah. Oh, oh, kisses. Oh, yes. Oh, 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 yeah? Oh, yeah? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Oh, oh. Yeah, what a cute guy. Oh. Do you really want to... I mean, I'm just going to play another 10 drop, right? Oh, yeah, corgi. Corgi in the house. We're 2-2, right? Yeah, because we lost that last game. We're not 2-1. Oh, yeah, what a cute guy. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Sure, I'm not too afraid. Ooh. Rough. There's a lot of people who are playing decks right now, and I could even be within this group, where they're like, oh yeah, my blue-purple matchup is really good. And the reason they say that is because they won like a 6 out of 4. And they just happened, like the blue-purple Luffy just ended up having some bad luck for some of those games. And then that's it. That's the entirety reason that they think they win a matchup. And I don't think that's right. I think that is a little wrong. There's a lot of people like that right now. Meanwhile, 3 10-drop big bombs, right? Oof. Oof, indeed. Yeah, we do, but most of the testing, most people haven't been able to test with them because they're technically not out yet. Oh, man. They were close. I mean, they weren't going to win anyways, but that was actually pretty impressive. I don't know. I feel like we just were able to ramp, and they were missing like one piece of it, so we were really able to take advantage of it. All right, I got one more game left in the tank, even though we're like positive right now. We won because 3 Big Mom abuse? Yeah, exactly, right? Pudding, I think, is fine. Pudding is also... How do I say it? Pudding's probably just... People probably won't like me saying this. It's probably just like a less consistent blue-purple Luffy. I'll be honest. Like, you ramp a lot and you can win, but it's really based off you finding your pieces correctly, which you have very little control about. And that's kind of the issue. Zionist, thank you for hanging out. Do appreciate it. Can you use Nami blue yellow? You know what? Yeah, I'm actually kind of done playing this deck. We'll play the Nami deck that I've been playing a little bit. We'll play a couple games of this one. I want to play that deck a little bit more. Goodbye, Corgi. Yeah, we'll play a couple games of it. All right. We will go. What does this deck want to do? I think you're going second curve more times than not. Whatever. We'll keep it. I think just having Nojiko in our opening hand against something like this is good enough for us to carry the entire match. But it is questionable. It is a bit of a questionable hand. This would be pretty good going. Literally only target, but that's a pretty good target. Yeah, for this matchup, this card's better than... Yep. If we had a toucan hand, we would have gone out of it. Too many 8-drop kits in a matchup where it's less important. This could be a little bit scary. It was a greedy play from me, but I want to do it. I try. Okay, this is a weird situation. They're just gonna play 4-drop again and bounce something, play something again, right? No trigger effect. We'll see if that was a mistake or not. Yeah. All right. That's cheating, right? Double Nojiko is kind of dumb. You gotta be really careful though, because we could lose here. Which card's better here? Oh, we should have gotten rid of Nico Robin. A little scary. Yeah, I think we lost. The law was a little bit too aggressive. We lost a lot of cards in hand because of it. Interesting. They get to do a 9, so 2-1. That's unfortunate. This can also find us a blocker, which will get back to our hand. That's kind of stupid. Also, if we get like a 7-coster Fogger Law. Yeah, there's a bunch that this could find us, potentially, to help us not lose the game. That also is good. 10, then 11. We need a yellow supernova. Whoops. Which we do not have. That's too bad. Oh, shoot. Ah, shoot. That was... We should not have won that game. We should not have won that game. That's too bad. Woof. I was worried if that helps. Yeah. If this found 2-drop beige, we were super fine. The fact that it's only yellow supernovas is kind of silly, but not outrageous. You play the burn kit and pudding? I was thinking about it. I was thinking about it. All right, we'll play this deck until we lose, and we'll be done for the day. Cornelius. Hello. 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 Because how many yellow supernovas do we actually run quite a bit. Quite a few. That, I mean, it could have been like beige. Like this beige is not a supernova, unfortunately. But the top end is Scratchman and Poo, yeah. Yeah, if 8-drop Kid stayed around. Actually, we never played it. Red Rock from Life won us the game too, though, right? That was clearly like a really lucky hit. All right. Against this, we want to go second. Yeah, this is better. It's actually a really good hand. Especially because then we could like do Luffy first. You can find Annie. We could get 1-drop beige. What can this card find for us? Let's try Hat Crew. Or we could just get the blocker. Blocker's probably just better, right? Do we get benefits from having more cards on the board? I'll just get this. I'm gonna play, yeah, the boy. I do not want you to ramp any cards ever. Is Pudding better here? They're going to 7. Pudding's probably better. Ain't no way they found it again. Oh, okay, they just found the regular ramp. All right, so they're going to that. Honestly, I think like as good as like Luffy can be. Luffy's, you know, we're actually likely gonna get damage, right? Yeah, I'd be surprised if we didn't. Worst card in our hand is probably another Rush Luffy. No Jiko. Get a draw. We can get out of this one. That's fine. And then we'll just see what they... Why no 5-cost Nami blocker? When could I have played that card? When would it have been good to play that card? First card in our hand is likely now. Likely now. Sure. I mean, we just go. I don't think we need more burn damage, right? We might. We might. I mean, what, they can like 9 drop. What am I more afraid of? I guess I don't want to do this, but we will. Man, this 8-drop Luffy's really good in this build. I guess we also could have put Pudding back in our hand at any time, too. They got Gear 2. They rearranged the top. I mean, Linlin's okay, but they're only doing like 1 damage. We still have like a blocker we can put up. Okay, cool. Yeah, GG. Yeah. Okay, nice. We felt like we were pretty in control that game. They almost... We were still afraid, though, right? Like, definitely still afraid of losing. Gravity Blade, I don't think... I have yet to find a matchup where Gravity Blade really makes sense. So I do think... I also think, like, if in a matchup where 8-drop... where if Teach is more present in the meta, 8-drop Luffy is way better in that scenario. To getting, like, 4-drops back to their hand, or just having, like, a card with Rush inherently is good. Alright. Game 2. Alright, we're going second again. It's kind of a weird hand, but I guess we'll keep. Alright, jeez. I have too many cards in hand. Oh, that card's going to be good on curve. Oh, they get to ramp, though? That's unfortunate. But we do get our 8-drop kid next turn. They could play Katakuri. Should be pretty good. Oh, 8-drop Luffy. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, bouncing that back to hand. Yeah, I think I'll give a 2-1. This card is worthless. They got Sanji. Oh. Okay. This might be a little scary. Okay, they're just going to there. That's probably fine. Black card's not getting any value. We could have removed this. I think we put this back while we can. All right. Uh, 11 to 6. If those are all 2Ks, right? Yeah, whatever. Don't do this to me. Uh-oh. We goofed. Super goofed. Should have played this with Pooh. I don't think we were like... I can't think of a way we are like super punished by doing that. So, probably, it was just a better play. I got greedy. They had to have exactly 3 2Ks in hand. Yeah, I know they always have a perfect hand in like the late game. The fact that this card can return that to hand, I think we just have to use the blocker now. $12 and 12. That's just kind of stupid, isn't it? I see your 3 2Ks and raise you 3 other 2Ks. We were fine either way. GG. Playing the Apu would have been way better, though. It would have put them down to 0 cards in hand no matter what. And then we'd have 1 life. We'd have a blocker up. We have 2 blockers up. And I felt like that was good. And they try to get rid of the Apu. Beige saves it, which is kind of funny. I think they misplayed, though. I think they should have just used Luffy's effect as card 1 to put Beige back to hand. That was a mild mistake from their side, I think. Unless they just didn't recognize that, like... Or this is my last game no matter what, because it is 3:30 and I have not eaten any food today, which is a mistake as well. Is it really just that late? Oh boy. All right, game 3. Best of 5, seemingly. They've been wanting to go second, or first. So I want to try first. I know this is maybe bad form, but like, when we get in starters, I do not have the sauce. My apologies. Sure. Ha. Oh, really? All right, they're playing around the robin. All right, and don't use. There's no way that's correct. And what, they have Thunderbogla? I'll play into it. Really? Interesting. We just law next turn and we just like go for like super game? I guess so. What a weird game. I did use purple Katakuri. It was the beginning of the day. All right, now, I mean, they can Sanji, right? But now they have to decide if, like, how they want to do stuff. Uso Hachi's good, I guess. Because we have Gravity, or Red Rock, too. So, like, if they Lin, then we just Red Rock, or Kid again. And if they play something else, I guess we just do something else. I don't know. Not very... I mean, if they do Nami or Sanji Nami, then we can like double bottom deck. That's pretty nasty. Sure. Maybe we need Nojiko. I don't know. I do like that we are drawing like 2 times every turn. We should have kept the Nojiko, I think. You get 6 drop Sanji. Okay. Yeah, let's get this card in case they heal. Nice. I don't need that card. Luffy can help us win the game potentially next turn. Usohachi. So they have a bunch of 2Ks in hand. Just depends if that actually matters or not. Double Usohachi. I'm starting to think that this card's not going to be important for us anymore. And by anymore, I mean just like right now. Hit him with a 2-1. Hit him with a... That's fine. Cool. What you got? Katakuri again. Okay. I have fallen for this before. They know the top of their deck, right? Yeah, so they were going to be fine anyways. So playing this is just better. And then draw 1. Get rid of a non-counter, and then have a non-counter in hand again. Alright, it's going to be difficult for them now, hopefully. I really do not enjoy how actually close this game is, despite us being ahead for the majority of it. We got a Zorojoro. They have a 1K. Rearranging. Sure. Double Usohachi? Yeah, GG. Oof. Nice. 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 All right. Yeah, this deck is fun. And I know I made a comment about it. I think, unironically, this is a pretty good matchup into blue and purple Luffy. We just beat 3 in a row, and our opponent was a real player, right? And so I think that helps a little bit for it. But sincerely, it was close. It was a silly close game. If they had like another Sanji out, we could have lost as well. The fact that we had to like double red rock their 8-drop Katakuris, I would say, like, despite having like a medium mid game, they did also ramp off a life, if I remember correctly. Maybe not. I feel like they did. Maybe not. I don't see any ramp cards off of life. But yeah. Yellow Kid specifically too, I think is really good too. Here's the list. I'll post this one on my. I'll have an updated version of this one too. Yeah, here's the list. Leonardo. Sorry, Leonardo. Jeez, Leonardo. What is Leonardo? Leonardo. There you go. Here's the list. We went like, the losses were from something else, I think. But yeah, I'm sincerely having a good time with this build. I think it's really good and has a lot of potential. In a meta, but like, I haven't had like a true experience with the meta in general. So that could be different. That could change. But I think adding the 4-drop, the 8-drop, the 8-drop Luffy's been really good for us. That card's been really good. I think we discarded it earlier. This card's been actually really good for the deck. I think having something like a backup play in case we don't want to play 8-drop play 8-drop Kid on that turn. Having a way to interact with something on the board. Why am I bringing it up on the sim? You guys are seeing this screen. I think this card is really good in the deck. I also think like having a searchable. So Nico Robin and Law are both searchable from Luffy and from Beige respectfully. So that can be good in those scenarios. The fact that Beige can find Red Rock is really good. Beige can also find maybe like Blocker Nami could be put in here. I'll be honest. The card could be put into the deck if you want. If you want to take out a copy of, like, Beige being able to find that is somewhat good. You can definitely play the card. So maybe like one less Trafalgar Law and like one more, I guess like one less Beige, one less Luffy, like a 3-3 split, and then you could put two Namis. You can definitely do that. You can 100% do that. I think that's viable. Especially like on your 6-don turns, I think that's good too, to be able to play Nami and then do the thing. You don't really care about having a 6-drop blocker as much, but having a blocker that Beige can find on top of, or like, there's no, okay, yeah, Luffy, this card is double searchable, right? It's a Supernova Fire Tank Pirates, so the fact that that card can be found from Luffy and from Beige is really good. The fact that Beige can find Luffy, the fact that 1-drop Luffy can find Law, Law and Kid, and the fact that on 10 Dawn turns you can do all of that and still have a Dawn ready for your leader, all of that's very strong. And if you play 8-drop Luffy early, you can just keep discarding cards to putting Dawn underneath your leader. which is great, which is really great because most of the time you have like a 1-drop on board already that you can just return to your hand. And then you're not even like losing out on value because most people just don't interact with that. So if you don't like Scratch Mana Poo, you can maybe put Nami in too. But he's just really good at like weird spots where like you have laws out and then like an 8-drop kid and you can just play like a blocker for 1 and still be able to do your combo for the turn. So I don't think he's like the worst card to remove. So I think that's good. But being able to say like beige with 8-drop Luffy in the same turn and still have a Dawn underneath leader is good. But like if you have like 8-drop kid and you want to play a Poo and then you can have 1 Dawn for leader still, I think that's still solid too. The fact that Nami keeps drawing too is great as well. All this, there's just so many things that I like about this deck. It's been very good to me, and I'm ready. Why is a promo lot $30? Because I played this deck last week and people realized it was kind of good. I don't try to misappropriate things to me, but I think sincerely me playing this card has bumped up the price in the last week or so and going over how good it is. So anyways, I'm done. We've been streaming for like 5 hours. We still have some Eggman dice as well. Let me see. Let me make sure we're not sold out. Let me look at the actual stock volume. We have 8. We have 8 of these Eggman dice on the store left. When they are gone, they are gone. I do not have any extras. I do not have any current orders for them, and I have no expectation in the short term to reprint these. If I do, it's going to be from like a year from now. And it was a pain in the butt because I had to order each dice individually. It wasn't like a group order for these, and I had to like resort them and stuff. So I'm not likely to restock these ones. So do be on the lookout if you guys are interested in it. And that is there. That is there. Do that with another card, but tell us. I legitimately, you guys could go back in time. I realized the card was good halfway through the stream and literally bought 2 more copies while I was still streaming. What color are the 24-month sub ones? They are the green Rodden ones, which you guys can't tell. They look like obsidian right now, but they are green. That the green screen gets rid of. But there it is. In case you guys are questioning. So that's gonna be it for me. Is anyone streaming on the Twitch side right now? Let's see. I am. That's cool. All right, who's doing some stuff? Who do we raid? You guys are probably more interested in some OP11. Let's raid. Let's see, are they playing OP11? Unsure, but we'll raid Shanks One Trick. People keep asking me why I disrespect Shanks, and my response is that I don't think the deck is as good as it was a couple weeks ago. But if it is good, I'm sure Shanks One Trick, based on username alone, knows what's up. So join the raid, let them know where it all came from. We will be back. Maybe tomorrow, definitely Wednesday for Wednesday Night One Piece. We might actually have like a larger testing stream too. So that should be a lot of fun, like a pre-testing stream before going for it. So we'll see. But join the raid. Let them know where y'all came from. Should see some core game modes in the chat. I'll put all 3 of these decks on my website today, so you can check that out too. And we'll see you next week, or Wednesday and next week. We'll see you both times. All right, bye bye.